assuming maybe possibly try to switch over so I can see myself. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope all you lovely people are doing well. It's a very nice day out, I will say. I was out this morning, as I usually am, before stream, having some food to sustain me for what will be a long journey today in the virtual world of Blood. And some other shenanigans. We are also going to be building some stuff for people who have stumbled upon my little side of the planet for the first time. Welcome, hello. We are people that gather to praise the build engine. It is our cult. Build engine is the engine that powers Duke Nukem 3D, Blood that we're playing today, Shadow Warrior, Ion Fury, Tech War. Oh, I'll talk about the Storm. It's not as bad. Thankfully, it's not as bad. Spoiler alert. And we build some stuff and we play some stuff. So I have two things I'm going to be working on real briefly, just before I forget. But yes, I took a week off because there was a storm here and to celebrate Canada Day. And I've been having some flooding issues after a big rainstorm where it's coming through in my kitchen because I'm in a basement apartment. And every time it rains, it's been coming in just a little bit. But what's annoying is they have like attached carpet in this basement, which is a terrible idea. And it's not even like a normal carpet. I feel like it's like plastic or something because it's melted in one spot from the previous tenant before I moved in. And that carpet gets wet and it's just eventually it starts to stink. It's annoying. And then I dry it and then it rains again. Dry it, rains again. Anyways, it didn't storm. I took last Saturday off because it was supposed to rain here for 4 days straight. Now, and not like a light rain. It said pure thunderstorms. There's like a hurricane warning or whatever. Not here, but it's like related to a hurricane that probably happened or something. I don't know. We have like lake typhoons, like lake water spirals, stuff like that. I thought we have. But anyways, storm 4 days. It did not. It only stormed one day. So even though it was bad, it was we were prepared. We were prepared already because we knew what to do because of the last time it happened. So we were able to mitigate the damage pretty quick. And my landlord allegedly, and I do know he did something. He did some work to the side of the house to maybe stop the leak. So it did rain again the other day, and it did have some issues. We had a little issue, but otherwise, I'm hoping it's over. Nothing to worry about here. What was I doing? I was doing something in here. I'm here for a purpose. The purpose is right here. That purpose is right here. Oh, what the fuck? Do I have that tagged? Is that what's going on here? Is that why that's not showing up? I noticed this when I was testing something. I'm thinking of also possibly changing these people, some of these people, to assault troopers. Liz Troopers? Liz Troopers. Because there's some parts of this like, that are a little easy, but there's also some ammo scarcity. I'm noticing. It's totally doable. But just because in Time to Kill, the enemies drop ammo, I think almost every time. So you're always getting some ammo. So I might. I feel like something was broken here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Might want to angle this guy down a little bit more, move him around a little bit, actually. Because when I view it on the view screen, I think we get a slightly better view. Were you always there? I might change the sounds too. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe change some of the sounds. No, I'm doing okay with ammo right now. But then again, I'm thinking about when I still would like to, like, I get why. I don't know why this is happening, but I do know why it's happening. I understand that there's some kind of issue with what it wants to render that. But I'm not sure I understand the full break. Why? And if I could mitigate that. That's my Achilles heel right now is that. Having it here too, which I was having before, but it was way worse. So like this still is better. I just floor or think something else is occluding the wall. I just like it's like it. Did I? Like it's this lip I feel. In my brain, it's right there. It's this, maybe. Is it because I don't have this line? No, I do have this line. So why are you so mad? pressed the wrong button. I'm still not used to moving around in this mode. I am not like it's this area, but it's like it doesn't like this lip right here. But I can't see. It wouldn't be this, but it might just be one of those like unavoidable things. Anyways, I was trying to fix this. What is this? What is this? Why are you doing this, bro? Is it because you have a weird palette? Is that why? That was it? That was it? You just didn't like your palette? You son of a bitch. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm worried about it's just like a weird little connection. Part of me wants to just do this for a second. Part of me wants to do that. I think that doesn't matter. I want to turn my thing. Let's get some stuff selected here. All right. Okay, this is 81920. I'm just remaking this little slip right here. Let's see. 81920. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. I still think we might have a problem eventually, but right now, that is looking maybe solved. Well, look at you. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? What the hell are you? Okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm gonna save this, but I'm gonna load up the old version for a second. Okay, so I just want to check the sprites we got going on here. Okay, turtles, brick. One of those guys. Brick. Nope, don't do that. Okay, turtle. Okay, and what was behind it? Just brick? Just brick? Is it just brick, buddy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just for a cool minute. I will say, I did work on this during the storm days. So even though I wasn't streaming, I was still here and doing things. Okay, we fixed that problem. Congratulations, us. We solved this problem that I was actually not going to originally fix. I was going to be like, well, no, that's good enough. That's good enough. The only... I do... Do you think we can fix it here? I don't know if this one's worth fixing. Because this one isn't as noticeable. It really isn't. It's not. It's you have to be right here, looking back. Do you think I can fix it? Do you think I can fix it? I can probably fix it. I can probably fix it. I think I can. I don't know if I can actually for this one. It's not the same problem. It's not the same problem. It's this little lip right here. But why do I have that little lip? I think I know why. I don't... It just looks weird. That looks weird to me. And that's why it looks weird. Something's wrong. This over here for now. All right. Okay, still got this issue. I don't know if I can fix Texas. Why don't you like that? What is it about joining you that you don't like? Well, anyways, let's get working on that. I wasn't planning on getting into that problem too deeply. I was just really going to fix that Devastator ammo or RPG ammo not showing up. I thought it just didn't put it in the game map. Silly little issue with the but it did. And so we're back on to Critical Depth. So let's get some different music going on. And what other build engine soundtrack haven't we listened to? Maybe the Tech War soundtrack. Maybe that. So I've never played Tech War. I have no idea. I just know how bad it is. I shouldn't say, like, I've turned it on for 10 seconds and then I couldn't get it working. But hey, it's the Tech War soundtrack for our underwater map. I don't think I want the blue. I want something that contrasts with the red. But we were working on this last week. This was a fusion reactor, something or other. Anyways, you have to activate the reactor. So we're going to have some switches you're going to have to pull. I'm thinking... Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is the Tech War soundtrack better than the game? Okay, so pretty simple Duke puzzle is we're just gonna have Duke turn on 4 switches because we got to power on the generator, which will open the emergency hatch here, so he can go into the reactor himself, and that way Duke can reactivate the reactor through some equally Duke means, because he can just absorb that much radiation from this reactor. This is Duke Nukem, bro. So that's what we're gonna have him here, and I don't really know. So this is the tech war OST. So because the original plan here is like Duke gets sunk, okay? So Duke gets sunk, and you have to kind of escape to the hatch before you drowned. But originally it was also going to have Octobrains in this big section. Not for you to fight, but with the intention of you can't fight because you're not really armed. And you're going to die because you're going to run out of oxygen. Unless... I was contemplating having a and I might. It depends. But this is the vague idea. So you wouldn't be meant to fight these Octobrains, really? So I even played around with the idea of maybe them not even real, but just like cutouts or something. Because eventually you're gonna come through here with the sub, so the idea of the sub could blow them all, whatever. Not that you probably see that. And when you're going throughout the facility, though, however we kind of finish the design up, is you could kind of preview into some of the areas you would go into, like, oh, this might be the medical bay, and then you might have we have the living quarters and engineering, which is underwater, so it's currently submerged. It's got some issues going on here. Before you would be able to activate a main door, wherever I put that, let's just say it's right here for now, which would go to the sub bay, and then when you're in the sub bay, which is like the end area, that could either A, be the end of the level, you got to the sub bay and you can escape, or B, we have an alternative extension where you go into some underwater ruins, just a small version, a very small version of some underwater ruins, to get something to power up the sub, or as a little bonus exit ending, maybe like an alternative. But before you power on the reactor to get into these sections, because each of the section, like medical will have a key card, there's going to be a key card in the living quarters somewhere, or officers, like whatever we want to do for the top part. It's something in the engineering section. But you need to power up the facility again to get into these areas, to get the key cards, which didn't use to get into the sub bay. So there's going to be, I was playing around with the idea of having no enemy encounters until you turn on the power, which kind of limits me in, like, if I do that in here, I can't really put Octobrains or anything to fight, because the main thing would be just trying to get these switches and trying to get in here to get the power on. But anyways, that's the initial thoughts. That is the vague thoughts right now. the reference image, there's these like fins that come out and go run around the whole thing, and I was gonna have them as sprites, but I didn't really like how they looked. They looked too flat. So I'm playing with you around the idea for whether I want to do it with these. I have an idea for one myself. Wondering if you're overlapping these too much. I really like Aqua. I really like Aqua and Bob SP. That's my that's why. But it. So I was reminiscing about those maps. I really like their underwater sections. I like underwater maps in general, or underwater theme. It's like my favorite kind of like horror that's I feel is underutilized. I like BioShock. I don't know how much I love BioShock, but I love this setting. So that's pretty much it. That's all. I've also been playing through a game I always wanted to beat as a child. Very slowly, called Aquanox. There's two of them, plus a reboot, I guess, from Fish Tank games. They don't exist anymore. It was like they were like budget developers back in the day, from what I remember. And I had Aquanox, and I thought it was just such a cool looking game, and I love the visuals of it. I can't comment how great the game is so far. Well, I can't. It's like a sub-synth game. But everybody talks very weird in it. Like they try very hard with the way the dialogue is in it. I think it's good for what it is. I think it's very, very fun. But I'm playing through that, and so I just like a visual. I like good underwater visuals. Not saying this map's going to happen, by the way, because even though this is an underwater map, I'm kind of doing it. Like, yes, it's underwater, but really it's just a research station underwater. That's all. Ocean lab level, Deus Ex. I'm also playing through a little bit of Deus Ex as well, and I those visuals. I forgot. Every time I start playing Deus Ex, I actually don't really like the beginning much. Like City Island, I just find it's very weird. Oh, you're gonna let me turn down the music. In my brain, it's fine, but let me turn that up. Do. Oh my god, it's way louder in stream. Turn that down a little bit more. That's way better. The sound is messed up in my streams. Annoys me. Mine works, but I find that it's not very good. It's not very good for me. I think I might like that if that was connected to there. Do like that better. I don't know if this is adding anything to it, but this is what it had. It had way more. I'm just trying to see how little I want to add. Is there something else I can add that? So we'd have to, it's just a lot of walls and sectors, so. Not that I'm too worried. Not that I'm too worried. I'm just thinking. Is it worth the resources? Playing around with the same idea, but just something a little bit different here. I'm thinking, what if we based off of each of these points instead? But oh, and JC, I would not be worried if we end up having some similar ideas, as long as there's more underwater maps. In my gluttonous opinion, for wanting more underwater maps. Oh yeah, it's so good. Plus, I was thinking, one of the reasons I was thinking of underwater maps is, I was thinking like a BioShock for a specific reason, but is because you can really, you're in just a giant terrarium, so that, in my opinion, could potentially allow a lot of room for an engine like this, where it's like, oh yeah, multi-leveled, yeah, you can do it with Tror and stuff, but if you really want to create a closed ecosystem while still feeling vast, underwater base, because you're forced to be, and then it's just, oh, there's water outside. It still gives the idea of outside with all being inside. It could work well. It could work well. This one soundtrack just started off a little kooky. Yeah. It's great. Can make little fake dioramas is what I'm thinking too. It's like that's what kind of one of the reasons I want to do this hallway. It's like you could use these cool effects to still sell that you're underwater. Though I might still build a little outside area here to see more of the base, like a little 3D I'm just playing. I just like terrariums. It's great. What am I? Where was I? I was in. Yep. I still don't think this is going to be worth it in the end. Like strictly in terms of usage. 1508. Okay, cool. We're still on the right path. Let's go. I like that. Do I like that? Right. Hello, Music Monster. Welcome. Do I want this? I do want this. I want this. Would I do all this work and probably be like, you know what? Nah. And then undo it all. I can see that happening. Oops. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. Just undid all that. 314 319488. 319488. Okay. Let's do a little paint job here. I was like, hey, this Tech War soundtrack really picked up, and I forgot I switched soundtracks. Though I will say that Tech War soundtrack was not actually bad. Like, probably not going to listen to that every day. Like, willingly. I guess right now I'm doing it willingly, so it was. I'm like, in my free time, be like, I really want to jam to the Tech War soundtrack, but it would not shock me if that soundtrack was better than the actual game. This is so short. You're not allowed to say melons? What is this world? I can say it just fine. You're saying it just fine. I'm seeing yours. I just realized we're just all typing melons now. Maybe when the lighting is added, because there's going to be a very contrasty blue like the way I do it. I think it's partially because these guys are also bothering me. Like maybe if there's one in between. It's just the spacing is weird. And stuff. Now there's too many. You know what? Let's roll with it. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think anyone's going to start playing this, except for you people that are now here and say this. Like, oh yeah, that's a weird spacing there. That looks weird. I think most people are going to be like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here? I still think this is a waste of walls. I don't know if it's gonna have the... what I'm kind of doing right now is I want to see if there's a wall like this, a sprite. Maybe I'll revisit that idea. I wasn't even looking. I was actually thinking about something while I was scrolling. Related to the map, but I'm just... still. We don't have very good angle walls. Little triangles. Maybe. Hello, Jolteon. Hello, hello. I might actually think this does equally a good job at what I'm trying to do. I think it's still weird. Maybe if I flip. Yeah, maybe it's because they're angled. I think they still need to be flat. Try a flat one, shall we? I don't like it as much. I still don't even like these ones. But. I like the reference photo I'm using, but I don't... I actually think it's... I think we could do something else with this and just have a better effect that works better for the engine itself. $311,296. So this means nothing in this version. So we can actually merge that. And that will do absolutely nothing. Okay. 5112. I don't think I can get the same size. $512 actually. As close as it could be. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's better. So we want to bring this a little bit back. But otherwise, that might kind of work for what I want. It's been like that. That's hence why all the rain where I am lately. But it's been humid where I am. 311-296. Today is actually a very nice day. It's not humid, so I appreciate today, even though I'm inside. But I'll be out later. Nice. Let's do this. Going to be easy to build, so let's do it this way. I was overcomplicating it before. Days ago, that's 25 pounds I'm not getting back. Sometimes I find it a worthy price to pay. Sometimes I actually don't have it. I haven't got my air conditioner out yet. I haven't even bothered to. It hasn't been that bad here. That's the one advantage of having a basement apartment. I didn't have an air conditioner for so long. I'm so glad that I did eventually give in and get it. Because every once in a while it comes in handy. Especially me. Especially after the great pandemic happened. I became a pretty avid walker. So when I come in from a long walk, oh, it's just so refreshing. Or we have, where I live, there's like festivals that sometimes happen in the park by me. By me, literally across the street. So it's nice to go from, oh, sweltering park to, oh, this course. But actually, I don't know when I'm going to install the air conditioner. We had a few days early on when it was rough, but so far it has been kind of manageable. Or maybe I just haven't really paid attention to how many bad days we had. Quite manageable-ish. For those odd days. Actually, I think that's what it is here. Right now, it says the average temperature where I am is 76 degrees Fahrenheit, or 28 degrees Celsius here. That's why I'm like, it's been pretty good. I'm noticing that these guys are not... Four, 7, 3, 8. Three, 8, 4, 8. 3, 8, 4, 8. Okay, so this was out of line. Okay, so that is now even. So now we can go back and course correct. Okay. Because this was a little off. Let's fix this. Yeah, there is a certain level of heat where I'm good with. I've been to a few different places with different kind of weather. So, like, for example, when I went to Vegas, it gets super hot there, but it's a dry heat, and for some reason I can manage that. It's the humidity. Like I live where I live, there's tons of water, tons of lakes, so the humidity is what sticks with me, and it makes me feel like crap when especially if I'm doing a lot of stuff outside. There is a certain mindset I can get into where I'm like, yeah, let's do it. But it's... I don't know if I'm going to do what I'm about to do. I'm just doing a test run right now. I think I might meet in the middle. This is 3840. Yeah, well, it's because at least in Duke 3D for underwater sections, in terms of like, I love underwater visuals, but it's true in most video games I do find the underwater portions rather underwhelming. Just because there's like not a lot of variety you can do. I think maybe if they had different enemies, like a more variety, like we got the shark, we got the sentry drone, you got an octopus. That's pretty much it. Like the other guys can work underwater, but meanwhile, I like games like Descent. So it's like, what am I okay with that? That's kind of underwater. It's not space, but Do I like this? Some Tam Duke and found one of the levels and something like that. I'm stoked. Is Tam Duke, is that online? Is that what that is? Do people still play Duke online? Like, is that like, is there like public servers for Duke Nukem 3D, or is it you just gotta hope you find it on the day people are playing, or it's organized kind of situation? The fan episode based in Tempe or Finland, so nothing like what I described. Okay. I was thinking like Tam Duke, like Team Duke for some reason. Net Duke. That's what I'm thinking. The only time I ever got to play Duke Online is Xbox 360. Came out on Xbox 360, I got it. I played with Joe and George once. I feel like that was a thing that happened. Might have been a dream, but I'm pretty sure that also sounds in the realm of possibility that also happened. I need a John Romero to pop up and be like, "Hey, Devin. That's not true." Do you go to Egypt in Ion Fury? That sounded like Metal Slug to me, actually. I don't know what that would elicit. Do I want Maybe I want this a little bit bigger for these side edges, maybe? FM7X, is that the thing that has like 5 bajillion episodes that you're playing? Is that one? I never even heard of that one. Quit tinkering. Seven, two, one. Or multiplayer only, and I think one is just sort of best of plays. It's kind of like I never heard of that whole thing at all. It never even popped up in my radar. Like even as a hinkling, like a little smidgen in the back of my mind. But I know of other things. Like I knew of the Gate, for example. Even Zaxter's stuff. Like I knew of Oblivion. I never knew what it was. So I'm shocked that's something so massive. Just never even knew it existed until he streamed it. I'm not as tapped in. And there was a period of time where I definitely wasn't. So. I'm just trying to figure out why these are so weirdly different. Oh no, they're not. They're just reversed. Okay. Yeah, so these were a little long. But only because its release date was close to something of mine, though I forget what. In hindsight, the first episode managed to be mediocre. Start was bad. A few things like blowing stuff up in the face. Having a switch that didn't work. I am not a big fan of when we played Extermination. I think it was Extermination. There was one place where it's kind of like, it reminds me of the first level, the Hollywood Holocaust, where you go up the ramp in the arcade and then the pig cop bursts out of the wall, but with an explosion. And if you rush in, you just get blown up in the face. But more egregious because you had less room to react, less time, I should say, before the giant explosion goes off in your face. And I am not a fan of that. Not one bit. What do you think when making level? Do you just making as you go? Me personally, it depends. Like this, I'm using a reference photo from. I still have it actually. I think I still have it logged in here. We're gonna switch over to Deathwish very shortly, so let me just put the. Otherwise, I'd fix the audio. So like, here's the reference version of what we're making right now. Vaguely, it's not gonna work exactly like this. As you can see, we're taking some artistic liberties. I still might change this. I'm still not completely happy with how this is turning out right now. But I think I know what I want to do with it. I'm pretty sure. I might know. Other times I like shapes, and then it's just trying to fit stuff into the shape. Like I might be like, you know what? I really want something that's just a giant L shape. And then what can I cram in the L shape, you know? Uh, but I will say that's the part I'm struggling with still. I'm still struggling with the idea of actually figuring out how is this leg level going to actually flow. How are we going to flow this? When making levels is, you know, the actual level part. 2, 4, 6, okay. Yeah, I think I might know what I might do differently here if I go back and change this. But for now, I'm going to leave it as this. I think that's kind of one of the joys of a level editor like this is you can kind of make almost anything you want if you just have an idea. A lot of the stuff I make, at least, they're not really real levels. Like they were really never I planned out to be stuff that people would play. It was just let's build some stuff. Which is what I'm working on is getting stuff people would actually play. I forget how slow Duke actually walks because I'm so used to having run mode on. This is the bottom of the reactor. That's what I'm currently building. So the vague plan right now is you have to turn on this underwater reactor. So there's going to be no power in this place. And you have to go in here, turn on an underwater reactor. So this is the top of the reactor. Here's the bottom that's powering it, right? And so you have to flip these switches to gain access to this. And then you can go up into the reactor from here, eventually. That's the plan. And have a good time. It's a 3-speed game like Dark Forces or Nightmare 3D. Where I don't remember there being 3 speeds for those. I guess if we count steroids, you do have your 3 speeds. Originally, we were going to go through here, but I decided, you know what? Underwater, that would explain the flooding that we're going to be having in the engineering section. Is there's a leak from the reactor, so the water that the player's actually going into when they go into the flooded engineering section, I'm going to get rid of that. When they're going down here, is actually just coolant fluid from the reactor. You know, that's kind of the idea here. That's my thought process. But we're still figuring it out. We're still kind of winging it a little bit. We're just winging it right now. Just really playing around. But you know what else we should play around with? Blood. Not the... blood. So let's jump into it, shall we? Let's get ready. So hey, the link to Blood Death Wish, if you want to download it, is in the description of this video, by the way. I am actually using Build Launcher for this. I don't think they've done the latest update with the 4th episode. He went back in and did some stuff to the 4th episode, but we're not on the 4th episode, so we don't have to worry about it. But otherwise, if you're kind of new, I'm gonna be honest, I really like Build Launcher for just like a random newbie or somebody who doesn't really want to think too much about setting stuff up. Not that setting stuff up is hard, but just reducing the amount of steps. I do like Build Launcher. It's pretty nice. It has so much potential. I say that and then it just crashed on me. So. Never mind. It's on now. Okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the current version. Let's see. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have the new episode yet. Yeah, but I also know it's just the 4th episode. He's really changed it from what I know, so I'm not too worried either. We're using Blood through the Build Launcher to play this, in case you're wondering. I'm waiting for that. Just like I gotta see it set up. Where's my? Crosshair on. Yes, we want crosshair on. Assuming you can see this now. Load game. What? Give me 1 second. Let me reset this. Doesn't really matter because we're starting a new episode, but the fact that my old saves aren't there gets me a little concerned. So. There we go. My games are there. I'm just afraid that if I start it here, and I will not have the saves next week. But that's what I'm concerned with. The fact that hey, if I save it in this one where it doesn't have my old saves, next week it'll try to load the old version, and I'll be like, where did those saves go? So keep it all. It means something's not right when I loaded it. So Rite of Passage. Hopefully this sounds wrong. Okay for you guys. If not, let me know. It sounds okay right now. But you know, once I get in game, it's probably gonna start being completely different. Well done. That's what we've been working on, I believe, is playing this
Beware
on Well
the
Done.
blooming of the morn that sees another sovereign born, crowned by hat or ivory thorn, with believers below. He must see that just beyond this lies his own apotheosis, and the tempest turning close is strengthening its flow.
I unfortunately did not really keep track of the story, so I can't really tell you much that's happening. I've been reading all the books too, but that doesn't mean I know what's going on. All right. E3 M1. Since I played Death Wish, haven't touched the new update yet, haven't even played the 4th episode yet either. I've heard that there's a lot of stuff that's been changed. And it's actually worth playing for me to actually go back to the old versions and play some of the old versions because some of the levels are dramatically different. Secrets. We got 6 secrets in this level. Got these little sensors here. Really has a story. There's a story. I don't know if it's something you really need to do, but there's a lot of lore. There's definitely a lot of lore, which is telling a story. So, all right, I gotta get used to Blood's controls again. It's a little different than Duke. It's a little more floaty. What is this level called? Whisper Peak? Is this based on Silent Hill? Did we already not have a Silent Hill episode? I'm not complaining. I do try for 100% secrets. So far, I think we have gotten every single secret in all the maps we played, so. Tumulus Lake, like Toluca Lake. I know my references. I wasn't done over there. Can I go back? Oh. All right, I can't go back. At least with the boat. Go back to this. Trying to get over there. I don't think I can. It's probably going to be invisible walled. You never know. You never know. Can you still jump in the chimney? Yes. That's the only secret I did know from when I was taking the thumbnail. I did notice that. Now you can't. Going back in. I did get something though. What did they pick? Oh, I got a voodoo doll. So I do have a item. Let me just zoom in. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Now I'm notorious for missing cracked walls in Blood. The texture blendage blends very much in my brain. Bitch ass crow over there. I think I might need this, right? This feels like a place where zombies will come up. Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
a bad feeling about this.
Why do you have a bad feeling, dear sir? Is it the various skulls and toxic barrels? Okay. Remote detonator. This is a hospital. Looks like we can go in here. Let's take a look around outside first. Man, I wish Duke had this much for it. Yeah, you could. You could always add more textures yourself. But you're right. I do wish Duke, or the expansions, because I kind of view it as the same thing, did have some more outdoorsy options. Because it would just expand what we could do. Even if we didn't do outdoors stuff with it, we could still use it to build so many new things, in my opinion. So that is a shame. Do these ones? No, these have stuff. Okay. What about these? Okay, just the trash. So that would be great. But yes, the ability to add your own custom art does change things. I'm not sure what it would be, but again, I would really like to see almost a Strife style game in the build engine, like a pseudo RPG. RPG light. Mainly because I like exploring maps, and I find those types of games, hey, yeah, it's kind of the purpose. Explore away. Hello! Hello! Welcome to the channel. Okay, we got some keys. We need to open up this. For anyone who is new to the channel, I play these levels relatively slow, not usually, but I'm really trying to take in the details, see how they use the art that they use to build with this stuff. I think that's great. Really try to admire. These cards are weird. There is something wrong with this town. Something wrong with you, brother. What is this? Is this... No. Yo, is he down there? Didn't I need the key cards to get in here? I'm not going to do that. That feels like I'm skipping something. Maybe I'm not. Maybe that's an intentional thing I can do. A hole was here, but it is gone now. I understand that reference. I understand this reference as well. Oh, that bitch is over there. Is it school? seem to work as smoothly as in Shadow Warrior, but the water submersion feels more seamless. Try to save some ammo. I will say I've always felt that there's a lot of times where I did not have as much ammo. So if I can save it with these little guys, let's do that. Okay, so we got the mausoleum we can go into, right?
I need a key.
We need a key to go in there. So I can break this, but maybe not break this. So I could go on here and get behind here and totally bypass these.
I need a key.
These keys that we needed. But let's not do that. Can I go into the sewers? Is that something I can do? Alright, that was my fault. You dead? This is no time for pizza. This is a reference to Eddie. Nice. Can't go through there. Can I go through here? Yes. This key card now. Oh no. Already used it. So don't go in there yet.
I need a key.
What kind of key? Oh, you need a fire key. Okay. What this map needs is the constant ringing from your radio, like Silent 1 and 2 every time. Well, you know, at least they're doing the little references here to be like, oh, and then there's an evil guy over there, so it's still definitely doing the nods. This is manageable. This is manageable. Love stuff like this, you know? Simple, but it helps emphasize the feeling of 3D. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? So this wasn't much of a skip if I did do this. Nothing in here, right? Saving my ammo. I feel like I'm supposed to do something else in here. But I can't. I can't get through. Maybe something's changed. Oh, I got it. No. No. I feel like it is the well still. I feel like it is the well. There's something back there, though. I see something back there. I think it's a reference to Silent Hill, but I wouldn't be shocked if there's a Twin Peaks reference in this map, or others. Alright, so first secret of the day done. Right? No, oh, we've got 4 secrets already? Jesus, where did they all come from? Jesus. Okay. So I'm assuming we have to do something in this well. But I can't get any further than this. I can't seem to move anywhere right now. And I can't tell if that's intentional or if I'm, like I'm in a box. Can I go maybe to the school? Can I go to the school? Hello. Let's reach my hand in there and unlock the door. You can do that, Caleb. You have the power. There. Just my seat here. Is there something I have maybe missed? Maybe it wants me to do something else. But I don't know. Quite yet. I'm just gonna go hog wild in this. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Listen, baby. Oh, it says I have the fire key. I don't know when I got that fire key, but it says I have it now. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, problem solved. Oh, is this part of the school? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Locked. I need a key.
Okay, go ahead.
Locked.
Okay.
Locked.
Alright, so onward. Ophelia. Oh, it's supposed to be a slide? Oh, now it's normal. Now it's just a normal, happy place. Alright. That's rude. Oh, we're changing things. He's just having a good time. That smiley face, it's just it's Wilson. Wilson from the hit movie Castaway. So he's doing a lot. He's doing great work with these stock assets so far. And the way he does these transitions and stuff. Have the level changing. Very, very fun. Monsters, is that what they look like to you? I just beat Silent Hill 3 a month or two ago. Finally. I've always started it, stopped it, started it, stopped it, so I finally sat down and beat that bitch. Okay. No. I like this. He's like, you know, I know it can happen. Very cool, very cool. Now we're back. And all he did is like close this or something. Like, yeah, close this. Very, very fun transitions we're doing here.
Ophelia?
No.
Really good. For the fire pierces through the bodies, not to mention the alt fire. I will say there's some weapons in this I kind of forget completely about, but I totally used in the original Blood campaign. But in Death Wish, I've used it way more. Part of that is maybe the way the weapons are distributed. There are definitely some weapons I use way more of, based on just how they're placed. Nice. 6 out of 6 secrets. We did all the secrets. Do you think that would hurt me? Okay, so I need to pick up the candle. Come to our special place. I am waiting for you. Aren't we all? Aren't we all waiting for me? Let's grab some of this. A little confused. I love these like moving walls. Great stuff. Like that. To walk on sprites, it seems. I noticed that. I noticed that. I wonder if that's fixed in the night dive release, because you guys said that the night dive release has some corrected AI. How did you get up there? Oh, well, I blew you up. Freedom. Abominations on the green, neither life in their eyes, nor human housed beneath the sheen to signal in the skies. Even with the victory, the beast was there to stay. Save. Okay, so this is if you miss any secrets, this is your backtracking, which I love, by the way. I love that he does this thing where it's like, oh, you can always backtrack to the beginning of the level and go find stuff that you might have missed. That is a great...
Whoa!
E3 M2. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take it just a brief break because I forgot to pick something up at the corner store for breakfast for the moment. So I'm gonna grab that. So we're gonna do a brief little break, maybe 10 minutes. I might grab a snack too, and a refreshment as well. And then we're gonna go because we're gonna do at least another 2 or 3 more levels today. Because we've been doing a pretty good groove when we get into Death Wish, where we've been able to get it through 3 streams. So we'll probably get up until we'll finish. I believe we'll do up until Bogey Beach. I don't think we'll do the secret level today, but we'll finish up till Bogey Beach. So we have the Tenant now, Shadehaven, and Bogey Beach, which leads into the secret level. So next week we'll start off with the secret level. So give me like 10 minutes here. Why is my music? I'll still be in chat, by the way. I will still be in chat. Let's move this guy. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 10 to 15 minutes. I do want to get the Night Dive release still, but since I've bought Blood so many times, like I have the original release, I have the repacked edition from when they did it on GOG, and then for the fresh supply as well. So I'm just not in a rush to buy it unless I get it on super big sale. I do like all the extra stuff they included, but I'm not in a rush to grab it. But I am going to get it eventually. So yeah, me like 10 minutes maybe. I'll be right back. We'll go 3 more levels. some milk. I was gonna get milk in bags for you guys to live up the Canadian cliche, even though that's not even all of Canada. I actually just ran out of my milk in a bag. Is that a normal thing? Like, I get it. It's not all. Moist banana bread. That was a moist banana bread. A free hot dog and banana bread. The banana bread was not free. Banana bread was not free. That was up. That was gonna get like a little hot dog. It was giant. It was a giant spicy chicken, and they were like, "Got the last one." Made me feel good. I didn't even know I was gonna be there. I just had to listen to some Jesus people for a little bit to get a free sausage hot dog. Real fun. Beautiful thing. I think they were maybe giving us some free candy too, which is a little bit more suspicious because there's children there. Anyways, I am currently in a level called the Tenant. What would this be based off of? I like trying to figure out the inspirations we're going for here. The Tenant. Tenant. You get the mukbang with it. It's a variety stream. Alright, can't use that. Can I read this book? What do we got? 6 secrets? Alright, I'll get them all. His secrets aren't so hard, I find. I find they're very... If you're just enjoying yourself exploring... they're not bad to get. What the fuck? Did I not save? Oh, you're right. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's good that you didn't see that. I forgot to hit transition in OBS. So thank you. I was gonna just, even though it's right there. My little preview stream is right here, right in front of me. I can see it. I don't always look. I just shot myself.
There's no business like show business like.
Nobody saw it. Yeah, but you know what? I kind of wish you did. More of a warning of what you guys should not do in life. Just, you know, don't be like me. Don't be like me and accidentally shoot and somehow forget to save also. I don't know what happened there. I swear to God I saved. Right? E3 M2. Oh my God, sorry. What happened was I went in here. I'll recreate it. I did this. There you go. Is this the updated version of Death Wish 2.0? No. This is not the updated version. But as far as I've been told, the update, or told myself through very little research, is the new update only affects the 4th episode, and right now we're going to be playing the 3rd episode for a couple weeks. So I'm hoping Build Launcher just updates it. But otherwise, I'll just download it. Just download it myself. Okay, but oh, that's not even close to the right thing. So anyways, let's take a peek. Okay, the Tenant. Yes. Yes, the Tenant. Pew 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 pew. Okay, I'm not ready for this. Go back. I don't want to go in the hole. This feels like a Silent Hill 4 reference. Yep, that's exactly what this is. This is the exact layout of the almost. I think maybe the bathroom's right here though. I think that's the bathroom. Yeah, in my brain the bathroom's right here. But this is, yeah, the kitchen, the locked door. There's usually like, there's going to be if we're doing real hardcore, there's going to be like a peephole somewhere. Chocolate milk. We picked up chocolate milk. Yeah, good.
It's stuck victims, aren't we all?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's good. This is one of those things that you get more enjoyment the more references you understand. It's a solid experience either way. It's like Duke 3D. I think it's a great game, but it also has those Easter eggs, and those Easter eggs hit so much better when you know what it's about. But you don't need it. It just enhances it. Okay, so we're going to go through the door because we don't have the hole reference. We don't seem to have that reference, I don't think. I'm not seeing any little hole I can peek through other than the one in the door. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a delirium shroom. And I'm pretty sure the first episode or like level you go through when you do go through the hole, I think it is a subway, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you do go through a subway. Silent Hill 4. I have an odd relationship with the Silent Hill series. My first Silent... I keep clicking that button by mistake. Can I shoot him through here? Okay, but he can shoot me, though. It's good to know. The first Silent Hill game I played was Silent Hill 2. That's the one I played immediately. Then I promptly did get Silent Hill 1. And I did play it, but I don't think I beat it. I like that switches can be like activated with a switch, like you get the switch unlock, so you don't have to actually go into a physical sector. I like that. I like that flexibility. I feel like that would open up more options. Because sometimes I'm always worried. I'm like, what happens if the sector's so small? Is it worth it? Maybe. Oh my god. I gotta save more often. So yeah, I beat 2, then I beat 1, then I went to 3, but then I didn't beat 3. For some reason I just stopped playing after you meet Vincent for the first time, I think. Then I beat 4. I beat Homecoming. I guess it's not that weird then. And then I beat Homecoming. I skipped Downpour. I played a little bit of Origins. You did that to yourself. You did that to yourself. I want you to understand this. I forgot to save again. Oh my god. I gotta be better with my choices in life. I gotta be better. What is this guy weak to? Do you think he likes the can? Do you like the can boy? Yeah, you like it. Oh god, shit. I'm just gonna let myself die. I'm gonna let myself die. I deserve this. Oh my god. Jesus. Switch out. Save. Save. Okay. Save. In a row. I do like that it's two different gigs. You know what? Silent Hill? Two different experiences. So now I know there's a bitch in here. So is this? No, I want this one.
Locked.
That's a cheap guy, I will say. That one feels a little unfair, I'm just gonna say. Yeah, just a little of... What is that? That's a ghost? Oh yeah, there's ghosts. Ah. Yeah, it's the same vibe. Same vibe as that, yeah. No, they can't. 100% can't. I'm just talking to myself at this point, which is traditional. I usually am. Okay, so we got... Ooh. I like this idea. I like this design choice here. If I'm right, let me see. Okay, I don't like it as much. Oh, Jesus! What are you doing here? So what I thought was happening here. Okay, let me pretend I'm a good player for a minute, and then I'll deal with this. I'm trying to take that guy. Is there another one? Snipe, snipey snipe. Oh, does not count. I think I hit him, right? Oh, there we go. That was kind of a waste. It was kind of a waste, but I think I did. I know I have a med kit. I know I have a med kit. Let me live. What I thought was happening here, okay, was this members only. And maybe to a certain degree it is. One-eyed monk rules all. As I was thinking, what would happen is if you hit this, it would open up a different path on this side or this side, because the carts are one side was members only, one side was just like regular customers. But the only way to get through the entrance is to move it, otherwise the entrance would be blocked by here. And that's not exactly what's happening. That's not what's happening. There is still stuff happening. There is stuff happening. Like I can go back and forth, but not like I was thinking. Not like I was thinking. I like this. Look at this. That little flashing light right there. Very booty. Very booty. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So we got this, which is just dropping back into here. All right. Look at this lighting. Very, very strong. Very fun.
It's stuck.
I heard 302 was a prototype for the Nexus.
It's stuck.
First part of Silent Hill 4, but when you have to repeat the hospital and stuff, it just becomes annoying. I do remember a bit of Silent Hill 4 being repetitive. I remember I liked what it was going for. I liked some of the monster designs, but I remember I felt it's overstayed its welcome a little bit. But it didn't have to. I think you could have also just added actually more to it, and it would flesh it out a little bit better, or just taken stuff away. You could have done it either way, to be honest. Like this stuff. Look at this. You go up here, and these guys, they're setting a trap for you. I'm like, or you set a trap. I think I should probably use this. Yeah, let's just use this. Let's. I'm assuming. I'm not doing so good, guys. I'm not playing so well. It's a combo I'm not quite good at countering here. A dog and a ton of cultists that have different personalities.
Oh my god, I did it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Oh my god. Don't do it. Alright, let's try this again. I don't remember to get these. There's ammo in them. That might have been my problem last time. I wasn't breaking those apart. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. It happened again. It happened again. I keep hitting my head off the ceiling. Gotta do it from here, I think. Okay. Can I get up there? I just want to know. That feels a little too high. A little too high for me, but you know, we'll power through. We'll power through. Awesome. Okay, we're looping back a bit. Alright, and this is the elevator. So this is the normal way we could have gone. Or we could have gone the way we went. I don't know which way was better. Okay, now we've looped in here. Jesus, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Alright. Looks very nice, very moody. Did people burst out of here? Did that happen and I missed it? Maybe this will come back into play eventually. Vacancy. Never open was the door, and not a neighbor knew. Locked inside a lodger lied, like mold its anger grew. He cried out to find relief. 'Twas abandoned, only handed echoes. Oh, that was the story? That was it? Okay. That was a good one. Probably good. 0 to 6 secrets, though. I feel like we got a big chunk of this map. And maybe we'll visit other places. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bitch. Oh, I love this. Look at this. What is this supposed to be? I love the creativity. It's very fun. Very fun. Something in there? Alright. Let's look, yeah, let's stay on this side of the tracks for now. I just want to play this out if I can, see where we might be missing things. Crown. But not the incarnation seated. A fraction of followers when the 16th retreated. Chose to facilitate another legendary, and if both gods be ruined over the dead when they rule. Sounds rather ominous.
The sun will come out.
Message my mother. Yeah. Very nice arcade machines. Very nice arcade. I still feel like this should do more. Maybe it is, and I'm the fool. But I don't think so. I don't think I'm missing anything in that general area. So really, we are going to have to go this way, it seems. That leads nowhere. We went this way already. There's nothing I can do to jump on that, right? Because then I could use that to get up there, but I don't think so. I don't think so. You want me to mess with the train a bit? You think I can break it? I do see something. I see something. I do see something. I see a thing. I see a thing. Fuck. There's a door. There's a door in there. There's a door in there. Is there a switch in here actually to make me go to members? Am I overcomplicating this? I think there is. No, it's in the back end. Okay, that got me a secret. Okay. That part I accept. I missed that. What did I get? Rocket launcher? That's good. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Let's get that. Some of the others were okay in their own right, but I've never managed to recapture just how awesome. The only really good Silent Hill game was Silent Hill 1. I like the exploration in Silent Hill 1. I think the most. When I was revisiting some of them, like 3, for example, I was like, oh, I feel like I was in the town a lot more. I've been saying that in most of the ones I've been playing, so maybe I'm wrong. But I did beat Silent Hill 1, like, maybe in the last 5 years. And then when I beat 1, that's when I started 3. I just took a little break in between. And surprised how many like bug creatures are in that game. I'm a big bug guy, so but still. Alright. I think I drank too much last night. Oh my God. What? Sorry, something exploded right when you talked. I paused. Yeah, but that did not happen. I think this Silent Hill 1 also benefits a lot from that. The real primitive graphics to a certain degree. It just... everything feels dirtier. Okay, we need flame. Flame for this dude. Where was that ghost? Did I miss the ghost because I was too busy doing something? And for me, though, I really wish they kept the other intro song they chose. There wasn't a different intro song. Why do I want this? Bring it on, bitch. Oh my god, this is the only time Weapons Akimbo has ever been of use to me. I always end up getting it afterwards. There's a ghost there. Oh my god, there's another ghost. They say the tomb is somewhere out there. It's got to be somewhere, so that's true. That is true. Doing good, I feel. Feels like this should open though. Alright. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through the portal yet. I feel like there's more to see. It does look like I'm going to come back here, though, but... let me actually make sure first. Okay. Oh, I got the fire key, so I can open this stuff now. Anything I can do? Maya. This stuff's just so suspicious to me. From Silent Hill, there's a man asking for milk. Was he on the phone? Feels weird, not fun, right, with that you're not here. I'll look that up now. I want to meet some milk guy. Are you the meet some milk guys? I feel like this is everything, though. I feel like there's everywhere. I've gone everywhere now. That is weird, though. Why would you do it like that? You could, but... alright. I'm gonna go through the warp tunnel for now. I'm gonna go through the warp tunnel. Unless it's... oh. Must have already given them the milk. Maybe that's what it is. Wasted all my ammo. There's the hole. That's fun. Oh, there's more hands. There's more hands. I like how we're using this for OTV, but it's moving me when I'm on it. Very fun. I'll save right here because it's like, does this just take me back? Okay, so this takes me back here. I'm assuming so I can do some stuff. And is that the end of the level? Because then, yeah. What are we doing here?
Ooh, what a wonderful smell I've discovered.
Okay, so we still got stuff we can do. Okay, so let's take a look. I like this little setting. Again, visuals we're doing are very fun, very... Interesting. So where else can I get in this room? I don't think so. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything in here. If we did, candle's not going to be anything. Can't get out of there. So it's got to be over here. We got the secrets we got to be missing, and they're very useful here. But wow. I still think this is something. Do I have to hit the members only switch? Is that what I have to do? Okay, let's go back. I'm just playing around with an idea here. Where did I last see a members only switch? Was there one in this room? I don't think that actually does anything to this one, but I'll see. I'll see. Like maybe it's a big brain secret, you know? No, see, this one's green, so I'd assume I'd have to deal with the green one if that's the case. So. Don't worry about it? Okay. Alright, so let's find the other dudes and dudesettes. Sauce. The ones I thought would be secrets would be... would be me, like, kind of maybe getting out of bounds a little bit, but I'm not sure how I would. Yeah, because that doesn't help me with this. Yeah, I could see that. Horror Zelda, going to dungeons. Very loosely, yeah. But I feel like you could even make one that is way more Zelda-like. I'm not saying it. Didn't? Didn't get what that was. So that's 4. Let's save. Where was the life leech? I thought there'd be one up there, or like maybe something like that. But was the life leech one of the fumbles? I'm still weirded out that this is not something. Someone gets kidnapped, you go and look for them in a dodge of weather. You have to venture into a dark alternate world and so on. Yep. Each of the, like, random unique locations is the dungeon.
It's stuck.
There's a metal plate wall in one of the corridors between both lanes. A metal plate wall. Alright, we'll find it. Got this guy. Is not what you're describing. good aesthetic here. Aha! Aha, so is there one here? No, but there could be one over here. Oh, no. Okay, so that's 5. One more. I feel the need for speed. Could it be in one of these corridors? Like, I know I can't seem to get in there. Hey, there's that man. He's out there. I see him. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Ah, you're right. I actually have to pick it up. Oh. I didn't think that would actually play a factor. Okay. I like this guy, by the way. He's pretty cool. Safe. Safe. Okay, this is called Shadehaven. A voodoo doll. I figured.
No kick from champagne, mere alcohol don't.
Do some trivia? Let's go. I do want to see the trivia. I don't know why that matters. But it does to me. It does to me. Nothing. They must have removed that in this version. Or like, you don't need your... oh, wait. No, this. Museum. Phantom Harbor. Center City. Sewer Nexus. Shadehaven. Okay, what do we got? We got 7 secrets in here. Interesting. Something is going to happen here. Very cool. Very cool. You son of a bitch. Do it again. Do it again. My favorite's inspired by the first Unreal. Okay, I won't get this reference as well then. For I have not played Unreal. Still haven't really figured out how to use the voodoo dog very well. Up to the castle used to be longer. There were canyons and bridges that acted as a nice build-up. Interesting to see. But it does still look like there's something back here. Some back here. It's very suspicious because maybe not, maybe not. I got him. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to be water. Oh, I thought this was like a solid thing. Was that overkill? Yes. Oh, I was hoping to kill this guy, but... decided to be a little bitch. Pretty good, I think. Doing pretty solid here. What's that? Is that the first time we've seen a mini Caleb?
I need a key.
I don't think I've seen that at all in this. I didn't even think they were going to be in this thing. Asylum. Otherworld cistern. Holding an esoteric essence drained from all who dwelled. And lofty peaks and still it speaks of everyone it held. Sounds fun. I think Elvis showed up a few times before, but yeah, the rare Death Wish. I don't remember them at all in Death Wish. Like, I feel like they might have just gotten murdered before they ever got to be seen by me. Oh my god, oh my god. I totally get why they're in the game, though. Somebody wanted to put a little bit more Evil Dead to it. It's not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't ready. Text swatag ye pibaba sufaba. Not ideal. I don't have to, but I just don't want to hear you. I just want to know that you're gone. Okay. Yeah, he's a hard hitter. Normally I'd have a shotgun for him. But in this case, no. I do not. the problem? Right? Guess not. I thought that would be... Glyph in sight through fire white. Okay, so I need to go inside some fire. I still haven't gone underwater, so maybe that's what I also gotta do. This will be very helpful. I don't know if that's a shame for me because I really like hearing how dramatically different they are. Because like that one map that was like Frankenstein. I think there's a whole Frankenstein section that was cut out. I didn't see what it looked like, but I need a key. Not doing so good. I like that underwater elevator. Really, really useful in this situation. Liked if you drop something. I'll take that, I guess. I'll take something. I'll take anything. Ah, here we go. Okay, we're back in the game. Love how the enemies can fly around when you kill them. I also love that. It's very dynamic. It adds a... There was a skull switch. Are we talking about in the water? Outside here. In one of the underwater chambers. Is there? I saw one, like there's definitely one for the elevator, but you know, Duke Nukem 20th anniversary. I don't personally despise it. I don't despise it, but I will say the lack of a new final boss completely drops the ball. Could be used for some more levels as well.
Locked. I need a key.
I'm on the search for the skull button. I don't see it here. Be in here then. There's this one. Ah, that opens that. Okay. Save. Nice. Also, the last one only has a short range flamethrower. Like, yeah, I liked the lead up to that boss, like going up to the Hollywood sign. But yeah, once you got there, even by mistake, without even knowing that, I found out he can't do anything to you. Makes me think of that one Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness level with the cage that lowers Laura into the boiling water. I've not played that one. And my version, when I played it, maybe they still are. I found the Fireflies, the way they did the Firefly Troopers, a little odd. There's stuff over here. Like, I see stuff over here. I replayed it and he's not as annoying in the one I was playing. But in mine, he was just spastic, constant. I could never hit him.
Exchanging glances.
horrifying. I thought this was all the same thing. Very nice. I did like them. I got killed by a skull. I did like the series salmon. It's great.
Locked.
I thought it was a fun little episode. Overall, I would have liked more, but delayed there. A little bit. I'm gonna die.
I need a key.
I'm getting close to that thing. It's too far for me to jump still, but. Thought it was being cool.
Locked.
Stuff's locked. Got an eyeball. You got an eyeball though.
Locked. Those are big eyes.
Nice.
Locked.
Damn. Hello?
I did it my way.
I like the. I did. Did he look? I like this. I like this room. It's very, very well done. This lighting. I like it. This is what I wish my lighting would look like. Very ominous, nice looking. Son of a bitch. Son of a... I don't know what to do in that situation. I don't know what to do.
Nice. I need a key. Locked.
Okay. That move back. Only thing to do with 100 health and almost as much fire armor just from one enemy. Tell me blood is fine. No, I do not like these enemies. These enemies are like, oh great, you can kill them with this very quickly, but you have to switch to it really quickly, and you have to hope you have ammo, because otherwise I'm like, I have no way of stop. I don't know, like, you can jump in the water, but you're not always going to have water nearby where these guys are. So then what's the solution? Like, what do you do? Just die? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that, so I'm just... guess that'll go there anyways. The thing I really like about the Hellhound is it's, if napalm, sometimes it just leaves one leg behind.
She's messy. She's so messy. Let's sit in the bathroom. Yeah. The prints are all over. Yeah, you're messy.
When jumping, the sound when I jumped on the cliff was this guy busting out of whatever he busts out of. I don't know where he comes from. But because I was close enough to the wall, it triggered the thing that would open him.
Locked.
Okay, I just want to see what's in here first. Serve that. Right.
Locked.
The game napalm very effective on them before they changed it from an explosive to a sort of dense spray damage.
That's all, folks.
There's just not enough counters for them. Oh my god, it killed me again. That goddamn thing killed me again.
Locked. Locked.
Love these voxels. Except the sect who thought Caleb's successor to the seat. Life the other path to circumvent. It's that, whatever that said. Okay, we're doing good, pretty good, I think. Okay. Where was it? Might have been one of the ones I moved. Okay, where was I? Doing that, that's what I was doing. Doing that, what's I doing? Shit. Versions, it seems to mostly just push them around a bit, and there's weak flames on them. It's true. I should do more myself. I do like it how they bounce around.
I need a key.
I don't remember when the last time we had it. You're acting like we saw it like 2 days ago.
Yeah, because we just cleaned. It was with the stuff.
As long as you're saying you saw it, yeah.
I need a key. Locked.
I barely use the leech light and voodoo doll. Especially the voodoo doll, just because it has that nasty habit of just killing me instead. Give it. I'll give it nothing. Okay. So we got this... Okay, I can't go through there. Okay, no, I go through here. I am now in a point where I don't remember where I go. I like their little fire animation, this one. But when using the voodoo doll and then changing to another weapon, you could not select the doll again, even though I'm for it. That sounds... Not that I use that voodoo doll very much. I feel like I did used to use them a ton in the original, though. So what happened? What happened? So that leads back here. Alrighty. Wow, that's unreal. Is it back there? think. Ah. Good. I did good. Okay, so we're missing one secret here. Interesting. Where could that one secret be? The only one that I really thought of was at the very beginning. At the very beginning, it just looks like there's something there. Screenshots.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
In the first section of the castle. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking. Where? It's like above water. I'm like, where do I get that? There we go. Oh. Okay, well, good enough. Nope, not that way. Go up. Waste all my ammo. It's key. Got it. Very key. Very important. Very important that happens. Alright, last level for the day.
Whoa!
Bogey Beach. We have 6 secrets here. This is also where we get into the secret level, so we gotta keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure. Nailed it. Good. I should use these more often. I keep forgetting they exist. Like the alt bombs. Bogey Beach. What would this be based on? It is. It's definitely Blood's version of a pipe bomb. I need a key. Damn. town. Seal the fracture with blood. Has a much better throwing arm than Duke, though. It takes a little bit to get used to his throwing arm, though. Great environmental storytelling. Love that stuff. Little details like that are great. Get some health. Okay, so we got the skull key, which is for that thing back there. I'm not gonna use it yet. I want to see what else we got going on here. Meant to get this out. Let's see. Look at this. Love it. I like that you can still go into this water. It's nice. If there's not really anything there. It is a nice little thing. It was inspired by a summer trip. Oh. That's equally nice. Love that. So good. I'm gonna group these guys. Okay, well, we'll try this again with feeling. We go through here. Deserved that. I deserved every bit of that. That was all fail on my front. Can I? Do I want to? Yeah, probably. Probably have enough flares for this guy, yeah. Oh, that would have been great. That would have come in handy. The hotel has a life of its own. What I was thinking. Seem to be back there. I did. No. So far, I've liked all. I've actually liked all the levels in this game, but or this total conversion. But the secret levels have been real great. Silver Crown sect is all but gone now. Started to play through Dishonored again. Yeah, it's a great little game. Stupid. Sometimes the way my mouse is, it's all the grip on the side's gone now on it, so sometimes my hand grip slides down and I end up not clicking anymore. It messes up my throws all the time in this game. One with no reflection must look beyond the mirror. Okay. Well, I got the secret level key. So, that's a big one out of the way. What the hell? No. No. That was mean-spirited. Yeah, that would have been pretty good like a while ago. This is great. Look at these little guys. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. It's a shortcut. It looks like I didn't unlock. Oh. Save. Right. Water ice. Okay, got the bait. Stuff in there. This looks like it'll connect to there, but let's not go there yet. Let's see what else we got going on.
I sure could use a drink.
What are they hiding? Oh. Deathwish got pretty good OST in general. The first one, that is, there's two, and one of them sucks. Is that why they redid the music? Save. What's up? So this leads to the secret level, which we will not go to yet. We have things to see. Marrow. Betrayer traveled land to land, trimming every limb. A body under cultic brand, but unbeknownst to him. Hidden inside another hand grew the fanatic core, still underneath the demonic stand and bigger than before. Just wanted to rescore the whole thing, so now we have Restart episode 3 gave the option to pick between 2 OSTs. Alright, let's go on this boat. Ah, that's the end of the level. Okay. I need a key. Sure, we have health at that place over here, so let's go grab some. Can you visit the hotel? You're right, I should probably also visit the hotel. Alright, I can't visit the hotel yet. I need a different key card. It's kind of weird that I can already go to the secret level. Okay, but I still need the moon key for this. I am looking for... Can I use you to get up here? But come here. Can you come here? Wait, no. It's probably a bad idea, but can you come here so I can... Here. So let's go through the vent. Oh. Never mind. Wow. I must have missed that secret here. Okay, so I don't have this. This requires a moon key, so I can't do that. This means nothing. I can't do anything with this. I woke up after drinking too much. Okay. I hear you. I need a key. Where did I see any other key cards? Check the house near the boat. There's a house by the boat. Oh. Just having a moment there. On frothing shores, the boardwalk gleams, where beaches share their sand with dreams, and mark the path in darkened skies. Through the reflection of nightmare red. Well, something has some health or something for me, but no. Okay, now we can go to the hotel. Now we can go to the hotel. Some stuff is happening. Some stuff is happening. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, is there a secret I forgot to claim because I died? Okay, we got this one.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, putting on the Ritz.
At the first area of the map. This is not the office. Button below the table. I always forget to look at tables. I always forget to look at tables. I'm so stupid. I think I would have learned by now. I found a secret. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Thank God. Okay, and that's where we're gonna leave it off for today. We got E3, S1, secret level, nightmare. Which we're gonna do next week. That's what we're gonna finish off next week, boys and girls. Not finish off. We're gonna probably have, I imagine, 2 streams, 2 more streams. Yeah, because we'll do nighttime, morning sickness. That. Yeah, we have another 4 levels next week, and then we have 4 more after that. It's to tease you, it's to tantalize you, it's to make you come back next week, even though most of you already do. That's what it's truly meant to do. It's make you draw you back in. But that was great so far. That's a great start for the third episode. Where should I? What would I rate this so far? I think I think I might like whiskey. I did like Bogey Beach. I might do Whisper Peak. Then the Tenant. Then this map, Bogey Beach. Then Shadehaven. Maybe. Like, I really do like them almost equally. They're just very different. Some of them are different vibes. We'll see how we progress. We'll see how we progress. But that's it for this week, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for returning after I had that week off. As always, if you could be so kind, if you can like and subscribe, it always helps us out. And spreads the word of the build engine gospel, as we will return next week with a vengeance. And by that time, at this point, I will say that, except for that one little graphical error, which I might leave, but I think I might be able to fix it. The time to kill map is actually done. I might go and change a couple enemy encounters, maybe add a little bit more ammo just to make it a little tougher. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure it has the same enemy count. Not exactly a 1-for-1 enemies, but everything else is almost the same. So I just need to do a little teaser trailer, which I kind of started, but I got to remember how to do it. So if I can get that done, who knows? Might be out very, very soon. Very soon. So I'll see you all next week, everybody. Thank you.